least put the let me put the alter ego on. It's like nah. Alrighty. Hmm. Okay, I think everything should be looking good. I don't think I'm gonna have any technical difficulties right now. Alrighty, welcome. Let me start this up. Let me see, can I adjust this? Okay, I can. That's actually perfect. Makes it easier to read and stuff as well. Perfect. Alright. Got that together. Um, is there anything else that I need? I think I should be good. Hmm. Should I turn on a light or something? Let me try something before I see. Let's see if this will work. Okay, that works. It's not too bright either. That's perfect. It's not too bright and it's also not too dark, and also it's in case if it gets cloudy, there'll be some visuality. So, perfect. Alright, controller. Come here. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, my character look lost at this fit on, bro. Oh no. There we go. Alright, what do we have on the agenda for today? Alright, seems to have a puff skin power boom. I'm in this area, so let's hit that up real quick.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Ready?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Dragons? Like what? Like dragging these nuts across your face? Haha. It's like, let me stop. Thank you.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I
Why are
believe my
you
fear
so
of
close
puffskeins to
for it to
be,
stick his tongue up your
I'm beginning
nose?
to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor.
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
So what you're telling me is, everybody suspects you of being a coward. You are a coward, and you want me to go do something to show that you're not a coward. You know what?
Very
Sure.
well.
Let's
If
see what
I'm in the
happens.
area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Are you sure you should be in Ravenclaw, my friend? That sounds like some, let's be honest, no disrespect.
Hidden herbology
This sounds like
corridor.
some Hufflepuff
Sounds intriguing.
bullshit. Don't get me wrong, Hufflepuff are the real ones. But at the same time, they're the ones that are more or less inclined to conflict and situations like this. Oop, right? I'm right here. Might as well get this out of the way.
Incendio.
Thank you.
I know what you mean.
You off your studies altogether.
They'll never do it when the librarian's about, though.
When my mother was here, it was a different professor.
I'm assuming it went the other way. Yeah.
I don't know why you do that. One of you have to while the teacher's around.
I suppose so.
So I know there's not one up there. I thought I heard it just now, but it's that damn thing roaring.
Revelio.
Alright. Damn it. You little shit. Come on. Thank you. Gear slots are full, so solo discard gear or earn new gear slots. I know that was right. of that. I don't want to destroy too much stuff, but I want to definitely sell some of this stuff. This one can go though. This has no value. Neither does this. Oh, it's additional school robe. Yeah, I don't need that.
I'm convinced they're being called.
Alrighty.
Accio!
Oh, it's down.
Incendio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Yes, sir. Enter the forbidden corridor.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
So we will be changing this spell into this one.
Lumos.
You gotta be careful out here with Satan's forbidden tentacles. You don't want to get caught lacking.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio.
Is there like a time? Oh, there's that. Yeah, no, there's no timer on the torches. Cause I seen this that devil's snare coming back down, so I thought I was about to snuff out the candle, and I was about to be like, "Well, shit." Looks like the devil's snare is playing.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
This if it doesn't fucking eat me first. That thing was too goddamn big.
Incendio.
Money.
Lumos.
upstairs.
Incendio.
Really?
Lumos.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Satan tentacles. You forbidden creatures. You don't deserve to exist. Also, who's the fuck stick that allowed that to happen? Who brought this here? Because I know this is not a natural phenomenon. I technically have not did this class yet, but I shall harvest as much materials as I can before class starts. Ooh, orange eye new goggles. Yes, sir. Oh, orange eye of newt goggles. Okay. Yeah, why not? I already came this far. Alright, gotta do robe 2. Oh, I can't even. Bro, it's level locked. Wow.
Ugh, I've been turned around on the ground.
Hmm. Okay. Now we can go talk to old Duncan.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as
Open the door. Okay.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Yeah, I
Hello,
did, Duncan.
Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to
For
Puffskein
those
Dunking
who
for
are
good
tuned in
when I
and
show
see that I am a
everyone in the common
Slytherin,
room tonight.
and me
This'll
being
show everyone
nice,
how
this
ridiculous that
is
nickname was.
intentional.
Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
I am,
Thank you for
technically, I
all of
believe
your
I
help.
am one of the more
No more
superior
Puffskein
Slytherin
Dunking for me.
for the very fact of I am instilling not only greatness, but favors in the eye of all of my peers. So this way, if I do commit any heinous acts and crimes, no one will ever talk against me because they say, hey, how could he ever do this? He was so kind. He helped me with X, Y, Z. And then I can get away with everything. Unless they actually have proof. Which they won't. Allegedly. But hey, allegedly. We haven't said allegedly, because we never know. Anything can happen. This is a world full of magic and monsters. One second they can have proof. The next second they just stop existing. They probably walk a little too close to a hippogriff. You never know. Get robbed. Get robbed. Okay. I completed that side quest. There's another side quest over here. Oh, there's two. Oh, this is the crosswand stuff. I might go do that actually. Yeah, we're gonna go do the cross line stuff, and then I'll start doing some more main missions. I'm trying to increase my skills with my wizard craft.
Incendio!
Yes, sir. Oh, I don't have the spell for that one. Wait a second.
Revelio!
I heard something as well. There was something else around here. Oh, yep, there it is.
Revelio!
Oh, all my slots are full. I was like, I grabbed that. Man, my slots got full fast. I'll keep those just in case. You never know when you'll need a fresh pair of black gloves. Hey, rule number one of going to a magical high school, if you're a half-blood, or what they like to call mudblood, always have a pair of black gloves. In this world, they're used to seeing magic being done in every sense of the word. But there's also
Future
times you need to let
champion
them
coming
know.
through.
There's also magic in the hands.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready
It
for a
is.
shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Um, I'll do a
Yes,
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Normally I would run him by myself, but
We can make this a real victory.
let's do this.
That's the spirit.
I don't have any other spells. Okay.
Accio!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Accio! Jago! Stupefy! Levioso!
Sendo!
Give them all four. Protego.
Cinder!
Levioso!
Act like the
Accio!
winner.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Mind the one.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio!
But let me down, damn it.
Oh, there goes my way.
Stupefy!
Damn it. I go. I forgot which button it was to heal.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yep.
Yes, I'm ready now.
This
Very
time I
well.
got it.
Good luck out there.
I know how it works.
Levioso!
Protego! Incendio! Superfly! Accio!
Sendo!
Levioso!
Fringo!
Stupefy!
Levioso!
Accio! Protego!
Fringo!
Stupefy! Levioso!
Confringo!
Accio!
Protego.
Accio!
Confringo!
God damn it. Like, I'd be looking over there and like, I know
Care to
certain.
try again?
Oh, yeah, I don't think I ever used that spell, so I don't know why that one was out.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long.
God damn it.
We'll be waiting.
I legitimately should not have lost that. Quest updated. Professor's
I
assignment.
need to get some dragonhide gloves for herbology. I refuse to handle Chinese chomping cabbages with bare hands.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
Oh, it won't let me.
I'm not quite ready yet.
I have
Very
to
well.
probably wait a day.
Don't take too long though.
Well, let me go to do the dummy then.
Hello,
That's
Lucan.
actually annoying.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio!
I definitely
Excellent
hit,
pass.
bro. I definitely hit Levioso, but okay.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
God damn it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done.
Almost couldn't complete that one because that shit took too long.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Oh, lucky leprechauns. Let's see. Do I actually have to wait an actual day? me try one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll go do something else, and then come back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Oh,
Are
so
you dealing with a
I could
partner?
do it. I could just graze it out. Okay.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Okay. I won't. For the
That's the
ones with the
spirit.
red shields, I'll wait, because I have to get too close to them to use the red for them. So I'll go for the other ones first.
Confringo.
Accio.
There goes my wager.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Tego.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Come on. Fringo.
Arresto momentum.
Stupefy. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Stupefy.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Don't shy away now.
Accio. Levioso.
Tego. Is that all you've got?
Descendo.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
I did not get hit. I literally used my shield. Literally used my shield. That's bullshit.
Care to try
Okay.
again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Please stop showing this thing every time. I understand how it works.
Arresto momentum.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Descendo.
Accio.
Fringo.
Incendio.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Stupefy. Protego. Accio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Accio.
There goes my wager.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Protego.
Oh, fuck. Come on, bro.
Care to try again?
I'm struggling more than I need to. with
Yes,
this.
I'm ready
It's
now.
actually annoying.
Very well.
Me.
Good luck out there.
Levioso.
Confringo.
You're better than that.
Descendo.
Stupefy. Levioso.
The one. Confringo.
Accio.
Don't shy away.
Accio.
Fringo.
Incendio.
Tego. Come on.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Is that all you've
Accio.
got?
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Act like a winner. Descendo.
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Jesus Christ.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was actually very aggravating. They'll be in the middle of a fight with the NPC and then snap around and start attacking me, which is understandable. But at the same time, Jesus.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You
Am I just
earned
holding
it.
a
You
winning
are
roll
a
in my hand?
duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Jesus. They're dead. Either that or they're going waiting for you to come back in there and they're going to eat you. Alright, so all the side quests are done. You know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold off on the side quest for now and open up the map. We're going to head to Hogsmeade so I can sell some stuff. Because that needs to get done. Mm-mm-mm.
Shows aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without.
My first employment.
Oh, wrong way.
The Minister of Magic didn't get
Alright, where's...
Revelio.
I simply
Here he is. I think this is it. Nope, that's for hairdressing. Wizard wear. Okay.
Oh, I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Black leather gloves are important to have in this day and age. Can leave fingerprints when you're beating someone to death. Just so I can have some pocket change. This one's level locked. Okay. Mm, 31, 29. Okay. 33, 30, 32. This one's actually surprised. Oh, yeah, okay. So the rarity also accounts towards the price. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Um.
You
I'll
won't be
grab this
disappointed.
one.
That's a Gladrax promise.
That along with This coat should be good.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
I'll grab these gloves. And they don't have any decent headwear. I do not want to wear the circumcised shiesty on my head, or the head condom, so to speak. I don't want to wear the winter hat either, but I will.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
It is dark as shit already.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I wouldn't say a sharp eye for fashion, but I do have practicality for it. Okay. And then I know I had a better hat. Well, you know what? I looked at something that was selling this stuff, so obviously I had a better hat. I just didn't think about it at the time. But I will be wearing this one. Let's see how I look at the rest of the fit before I say anything. I did not buy another scarf. That's what I did not buy. Well, at least now I don't look homeless. Well, the hat makes me kind of look homeless, but...
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Okay, got a new scarf. Let me go with everything else. God damn it.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Nope. Okay, I made the right choice. I don't need that school robe. There's no school uniform, technically, but...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I shall. Okay, so it did get dark.
They've each taken to checking in on me weekly.
Okay. View Hogwarts. And we're going to fast travel here, and then we can go to the herbology class. You can make some super cabbage. Oh, I'm in the library after dark, which is not supposed to be a thing.
a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn in for the night. I turn in for the night. Put in no coins. Then our herbology class. Nothing beats a nice long rest. Huh. That was interesting.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Okay. Curious if this will work.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Okay, yeah, so no. Now I'm bugged. This annoys me. It is restricting me from going where I want to be.
I can't go up there.
Is that not to where the rooms are? Give me a sec. Sounds like somebody is getting a little too excited outside. I came back. Oh shit. God damn it. That's annoying. I can't remember which one was my room. Oh well, looks like I will not be turning in for tonight because I don't remember my room is. So, to herbology class I go. Head to Central Hall and then you head to the west. Oh.
Revelio.
The worst part is I literally left from here and I never got the flu flame.
Revelio.
Alright.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Nah, even with ear protection, that shit's insane.
Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil!
You would think the glass would be enchanted
The
so that wouldn't
soil
happen.
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off we go.
Mature.
Splendid work, everyone.
Everybody else had babies, and I had a fucking
Now
angsty
for our
teen
next
as a
task,
fucking
we'll be
mandrake.
planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You've visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative
They could
properties
make a
make it a
novel about
vital
this.
ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
You can call me and my herbology teacher. I'm not going to continue with the title, but I guess you get the drift.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Be careful, Miss Garlic. I bite
Hello.
too.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Stop.
Nice to meet you.
What's
I'm
up,
Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Nah, that's funny.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I think. Okay, that's all gonna be a no. For my excursions.
Requires patience as much. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yes. Herbology class completed.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must...
Quest available. Expelliarmus. Cast Incendio 5 times. Successfully avoid magic attacks by rolling. Okay, so that's the only side quest I have. I did all the other ones. Well, since I think I did pretty much all the side quests except for the Daedalian keys, which I can do those occasionally as I explore. Let me go and let's see what this is about first. Alright, time for you to do medal and see if there's a new school champion. Okay, we did that already. Okay, I wanted to open the fucking potion class. We'll do that. After I hit up potion class, then I'll head and talk to Natty.
Have you ever been to
I think
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Who
potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Yes, sir. It's all skill.
Proficiency in potions are two things.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll
Sure,
get
I'll
you
get
the
the
Fwooper
feather.
feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Oh no, we're gonna know when it's finished. And I knew nothing about it.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
You gotta stir it. Okay, there you go. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to dissolve in there. It's not supposed to be that solid.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yes, sir. And also, I do
think
not
each
know
of us
what
has had
Weasley
enough
did.
excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I had no part in his shenanigans.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Yes, I believe it will be fewer explosions, but I'm more sure that it'll probably be more of you turning blue or green than you would be of blowing up. From Wagadu.
Revelio.
I forgot to put the damn key in there. Not the key, damn it. The coins in the chest.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'm glad I can help you. I gotta press the button. There's an imposter on the ship.
Muggle school is so dull
Hey, Muggle school is pretty lit.
There you are. The
In
Cross
Muggle
One's
school,
duelist
you
to
don't.
beat.
Well,
I find its location a little
I ain't gonna lie.
unpredictable.
If it did give me the option to, and if I actually was able to do the chemistry I wanted to do when I had chemistry class, I would have probably blown some stuff up. I actually really did want to do chemistry with it, but for the fact that the schools that I went to, I could not. They could not trust the individuals at that school with anything that could possibly set things on fire or explode, because they were some goofy ass individuals.
I mean, that's what college is for real.
Sure, but at that point,
College and private school.
nah, that's fair. But that's the thing, like, that's the thing, like, I don't want to have to wait till I go to college or go to a private school to be able to be alchemical mastermind. It's like, nah, but to actually do some stuff like that, that would be fun to do in class. Especially with, like, you have supervision, not like you're going to be by yourself, but sadly, certain people you can't trust with stuff without them doing something dumb.
Yeah, they're just never gonna do that because the high school chemistry is you learning the foundation. They're not gonna let you learn chemicals if you don't know the foundation.
Like, they can use like the
Of
basics, like
chemicals, you need education and licensing to begin with.
technically they still could. Only thing is they just use the friendlier ones, like essentially what they used to do in like elementary at school. You just make something that's like not dangerous, but at the same time it does help you with the fundamentals and basics of chemistry.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen.
No, that's fair. Oh shit. Give me a second. Where did I put that thing at? Where did it go? Bro. Here it is. There we go. Perfect. My fucking laptop almost died, which is the only
That's
way.
the thing.
Yeah, I didn't have it plugged up. That's the only reason why. Thankfully, I was able to catch it in time since I was using it as like a monitor. So I don't know what would have happened if it would have died since I have OBS sitting on it.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, that is pretty high. I thought it was shorter than that. Leech juice.
Incendio!
Even though we definitely did do basic shit in chemistry and Willon. He gave us the basic shit.
Accio!
Well, I didn't. Sadly, I was in the class with the people who were extra. They were just extraordinary. That's all I have to say.
That's hilarious. I mean, using real chemicals, that's always going to be college because you're going to have to learn calculus to do actual real chemical chemistry.
I can see it.
And man, that's the only reason I ain't fuck with chemistry for real. 'Cause I don't like doing math, to be honest.
Technically, you don't need to use
It is
math.
good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are
You
you?
literally do?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks.
You
I
literally
have been
need
worried
math
about
for
you.
measurements.
I'm all right at the moment.
Not really. You
If
just
you
gotta
don't
get
mind my
the.
asking,
All
why
you gotta
were
do is
they
buy all
looking for
the stuff
you?
you need with the measurements on it, and then you just look at the measurement numbers. Then you start doing the trial and error.
They want something
And then
that
you
Professor
die when
Fig and I
you're
found
working
at
with advanced
Gringotts.
chemicals
When were
because
you at
certain rooms had different
Gringotts?
air pressures
Just before we
and
came to
stuff, and
Hogwarts.
you don't
In
calculate
fact,
the
it's why I
rest
was
of it.
late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there
Hey,
after the dragon
that's
attacked our
fair, but at the
carriage.
same time,
What on earth?
you shouldn't be in
There's one
a
more thing. It's a
semi-pressurized
bit
area
odd,
anyway.
if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare
Unless you're
I
connection
like
mean,
with
if
a
dealing
you
with
if
like.
you
powerful
want
form
more
of ancient
serious
magic.
chemistry, then you are in a lab,
What does that mean?
Well, yeah.
I'm still
which is
learning,
where the
but
math
I can
goes
see
in.
traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
Like I know it's like
It
in labs
is.
it'll be more sterile, but I
And I
don't know
will
it'll be
have more
pressurized
questions.
unless you're dealing with like
For now, it is
actual
safe to say that
fucking
Rookwood and Harlow are a
radioactive
threat to
esque
both of
shit.
us,
And at that
to all
point,
of us. Which is why I wanted to
I
speak
don't know
to
why
you.
you're doing that.
Everyone
More or
has been
less if
talking
you're a
about you
scientist working for the
defending
government, or
Hogsmeade
if you're
from that
just
troll attack.
somehow
I mean,
And
it
I
don't
shall
manufacturing
even
enough
never
it doesn't
forget
uranium.
even
watching
have to be
Serana stand
radioactive.
up
Is
to Rookwood
any
and Harlow
chemical
in the
that you
Three
need to be in the lab
Broomsticks.
to do,
Both of you have
there's certain
inspired me
levels
to
of
take a
math that
stand
you
of my
need
own.
because
What sort of
everything
stand?
in the room
Men like Rookwood and
outside of the
Harlow are the
chemical
reason my
itself has
mother
to be
and I left
calculated,
Matibili land.
as
I am
well
not
as the
going to sit
chemical
by and watch them
in
destroy
the
my new
mixtures.
home.
Good.
Alright.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they
That's
were
why I ain't
seen in
fuck with that shit,
Hogsmeade
because you
together.
need
All
calculus,
the
you
more
need
reason they must be
statistics, you need
stopped.
like every
Rumor has
form of
it that
math that can help
Theophilus Harlow
calculate
runs
shit.
Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him
And you need to
down
be
would
able to do
cripple
that shit
Rookwood's entire
easy as fuck.
enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation
That's
that
crazy. Y'all
Harlow
didn't
was
do like
planning.
y'all didn't get to
I
do
was
the basic
thinking
shit in
that
your
we could
chemistry class.
investigate a bit.
Nope.
Try to get the
That's
evidence
like
that Officer Singer
first
needs.
2 quarters.
All right.
Yeah,
But
the
how?
first two
I am going
quarters
to
we
watch
couldn't
and
The
do
listen to
math
any of
find
it.
thing.
out precisely what
Bro,
Harlow
I
is
can
up to.
shit you not, the
I shall
only thing
reach
we
out when I
did
know more.
was do
In
the
the meantime,
periodic table
remember,
shit
I am here if you need me.
and literally
Thank you,
just do
Natty.
math problems occasionally that popped up. Aside
Be
from
on
that, we
your
did
guard.
no type of experiments whatsoever.
Man, that shit
Off on
crazy.
another adventure.
I ain't gonna lie,
Periodic table my favorite part, to be honest.
What's going on here?
I
I had
feel
that shit
that.
memorized.
I ain't gonna lie, the annoying part about that is that we probably could have done something, but due to the very fact that I essentially had a bunch of troublemakers in my class, that shit was never happening.
Hello.
That's the same thing that Loki
Yeah,
happened
that's
to
Can I
me
help
when I
you?
was
insane.
in my
Oh,
fucking
thank
food
goodness.
nutrition class
Yes.
too.
My name is
I
Grace
had
Pinch
literally
Smedley.
some of the
Of the
worst fucking
Bath,
people in
Pinch
that class, to the
Smedleys?
point where if we
I
were
was
going to do
hoping
something cool
someone
that
would
day,
come along soon.
they would do something
I
stupid
was
and fuck
about
it
to
up,
defy my
and then
father's
we'd be
wishes
Yeah,
going
and
I
would
backwards.
I
never
definitely
have
feel that,
forgiven
bro. It happened
myself.
in
You
mine too.
see,
We had like
I need to
we
retrieve
had like
something from
one
the bottom
quarter
of
of
the
actually
lake.
being able to cook shit,
Might
and then
you be the
after
one
that,
to
it
help
just
me?
pissed the teacher off. We had 3 quarters of paperwork and books. only.
Diving into the
Nah, I
lake
feel
sounds like an
that.
adventure. Tell me more.
Insane.
Splendid.
Nah,
Precisely
definitely.
the response I'd hoped
Like,
for.
that's the only thing
What
that
do you
was
need
low-key
help
annoying about
retrieving?
that shit.
Years ago,
Like,
my
thankfully, I got
grandfather,
lucky a
who
few
fancied
times
himself quite
with
the
food and
astronomer,
nutrition class, but that was
set
only
sail
because
from
the niggas who
Hogsmeade
wanted to cause
Station for what was
problems
meant to be a
was
quick
they heard they was about
stargazing
to do
cruise
something
with
that
my
they actually wanted
grandmother.
to fucking do. They was
They
like, oh, let me
never
just sit here and
returned.
actually act like a
I'm so
fucking normal
sorry.
person for once in my
What
life.
happened to them?
And then we make
We
them.
can't
I'm
be
like,
sure.
yay, but then they
We
cook
only
like
know
That's
that
dog
how it
neither
shit.
be,
they
bro.
nor their boat made it back to shore.
I ain't gonna lie,
They
it's
were
annoying.
presumed
Do
drowned.
something that they want to do.
Father was
They
so
be burning the shit
distraught
out of
that
it.
he forbade our
I make
family
something
from setting
perfect, and them
foot
bitch
on
ass niggas come
or
over there and be
in
like,
the
you know
Black
what?
Lake ever
We
again.
gonna be sharing, nigga.
The
Fuck out of
treasured
here.
family astrolabe
Nigga,
vanished with
no,
them that
we
night.
made this shit with my
If you
group.
could dive down
Y'all
and
made that
retrieve
shit
it,
over there.
I
Y'all
may
keep
be able
y'all
to
shit,
bring
we
my
keep
father
our
some
shit. Don't come over
peace.
here.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I ain't have none of them, bro, cause I ain't sharing with none of them. We ain't even share with everybody on our own table, cause one of them ain't do work.
Nah, I feel that.
Hmm.
Nah, I
It
definitely feels
sounds
that though.
dangerous,
Thankfully, I didn't
especially for
have to,
something of mere
cause I had
sentimental
like a
value.
few people
I
in
understand.
my group when we actually
But
wanted to cook and we
I'd
wanted
be
to do
forever
something.
grateful.
They would ensure nobody
Of
else was to
course,
get
you may
anything
discover much more than the
outside of
astrolabe.
like select few people.
Anything
Like
else you found would be all yours.
we made like
I've
chocolate chip
cross-referenced
scones.
the vessel's last
Bro, them bitches
alleged
came out
location
perfect.
against the lake's
I had like
topography,
5 of them
depth
bitches, threw them
charts,
in my
and tide
backpack, and I was
schedule.
vibing.
My best guess
Everybody
is
else
that
just
it's
split theirs up
just
with
over
them,
there,
and we shared some
about
with
a
the teacher.
furlong from the dock.
But aside from that, everybody
It
else
would
ain't
be
get one. I was like,
wonderful
yeah,
to
fuck
have
out
my
of here.
grandfather's astrolabe back.
I wish we could have made scones. We just made cookies and
I do hope you find
pizza
the
for real, for
astrolabe.
real.
It would mean
Oh,
so
bro,
much
I
to
didn't.
our
We wasn't
family.
able to make
It
pizza,
sounds as if
sadly.
her astrolabe is just
We couldn't
northeast of
make
the
pizza,
dock.
or nor could we make
I should dive down and
cookies.
see.
I don't know what happened. I think we were supposed to be making like some other type of sweets
They
or
must
some
have
other
come
type of
this way.
food,
Think!
but because they fucked it up, we never got the chance to. So
I've
I
no
only
idea
That's
who
remember.
you think
insane.
I might have seen.
Yep.
I've been busy with my research.
They
Bro,
got
I
the.
Not
still
had
did that,
time
bro. I
to...
made
Victor
them
Rookwood
cookies.
don't
And
give a
nigga did
duck's
nothing on
lip
our
about
table,
your
tried to take
time.
most of them shits, and I took
Oi,
that shit straight out of his
speak of the
bag, bro.
devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be serious!
Enough out of you.
Yeah, that's just
Leave her
hilarious.
Honestly, I'm
alone.
surprised bro ain't crashed out. Not that I would have cared. But
I see you.
normally people like that be crashing out.
Nah, I definitely feel that though.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection selection of your field guide has been updated with the new enemy type. You may want to learn insights on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
I see you.
The nutrition and food was lit when you were actually cooking, but when you weren't, you was just doing bookwork only because it just fucked up. That shit suck ass in health class.
Stop that right now!
Incendiary.
I ain't gonna lie.
What
To
on
be
earth
honest,
just happened? I've never been accosted in
I
such a
would
manner.
have loved to.
And so close to
I ain't gonna lie.
Hogwarts.
At one point in my life, I definitely wanted to go into culinary arts. But at the same time, that was also one of those schools that was considered a the fuck was the word they considered it as?
You all right?
They're
Oh,
considered
yeah,
like a trade
thanks in
school
no small
essentially.
part to your
So those are far
excellent
more
defensive
expensive than normal
skills.
since most
Care to
places did
tell
not
me why
teach
2
culinary arts as an
Ashwinders
actual
were
thing.
ready to dispatch
They had
me
that shit under
to get
literally
to
the arts
you?
tab of like
Ashwinders.
painting
Victor
and type of shit
Rookwood's thieves and
and
extortionists,
like
his little
video game
cronies.
design and
They
shit. So,
seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
cause I always
I feel
enjoyed
that.
like shit
Well,
like
you've
that, like
avoided them
baking
for the
and cooking and
moment.
stuff. It's just that
Pre-warned
it
me
never
things
came
were
out the way
getting
that I wanted to.
dangerous.
Not came out the way I wanted to.
Best get moving on my research
The
before
path I
they
took did not
return.
allow me to walk down that road. Essentially,
I feel that.
You're a researcher.
I feel like that's one of
Nora
the things where
Treadwell
like
at your service,
people have
historian
always
and
asked if I was
archaeologist
interested in like doing
specializing
some
in
chef type
Merlin's
shit.
work and life.
I never really been interested in doing it.
I feel that.
I thought that Merlin and the tales of
I really
Archon
just
Arthur's
prefer
court were a
cooking
myth.
for me, to be honest.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan
I
didn't
like
hear
having
you.
the ability to cook,
Chatters on
but I don't
endlessly about
want
his
to be a chef
connection
for
to
real.
Merlin from his portrait at
Hey, I feel that.
Hogwarts.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know,
Like, to
and
be
I'm
honest, you
studying
can
some
learn how to cook
curious
and be a
fixtures
culinary
he
arts
left
major
here
and not be a chef.
centuries ago.
Like,
Fixtures?
I ain't
These
getting a major, bruh.
vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all
I
around
feel
the
like if I'm
area.
getting the
I've
degree,
taken to
bruh,
calling them
it's
the
gonna be something
Trials
I'm
of
actively
Merlin.
gonna go in to make
I
money.
believe he created them as a diversion
I
for
feel
his
that.
fellow
I
Slytherins.
don't see the point in
He
going
was
to
terribly fond of puzzles and
college getting
enigmas.
into that just for enlightenment.
I
I
feel
can see
that.
why you're so interested in Merlin.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'd be keen to know more
I
about the
would have
trials.
done that one
Well then,
specifically
I'll
because I
let you
knew
in
for
on
a
a
fact that
little
there's definitely a
secret.
few paths I could have
No one
taken that
has
would have
yet
actually
managed
benefited
to
me.
figure out how they work.
But it's
But
just like,
I believe I
I
have
don't know.
just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that
Cause like I
Mallow
ain't gonna lie,
Sweet
after
is
high
an
school,
important component in
cooking
getting the trials to work.
has not
Mallow
been
Sweet.
the thing that I
Versatile
used to do a
herb.
lot of. Cause
Merlin
at one point I did
repeatedly
used to cook a
mentioned
lot
it
when
in
I was
his
younger.
writings.
I used to
I had
always
just
like try
arrived to
out new
test my
recipes
theory
and
when
shit.
I was so rudely
So when I got
interrupted.
culinary arts in
You
high
see,
school, niggas was
each
happy
swirl
as shit.
in
But
Merlin's writing has
they
a
low-key killed
symbol
the
in the
spark of that shit a
center.
long time ago.
That started me thinking, what if?
The Mallow Sweet is meant to be
I
placed
feel
at the
that.
center of the symbols.
Precisely.
It ain't.
Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Isn't that like walking with a barrel? He's walking with a barrel. The barrel literally rolling beside him.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl
Bro, I used
on
to
the
like
ground.
think about like
Each trial has
getting a
these
degree in
features.
like
Place
forensics,
the Mallow
but
Sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
I don't know.
I'm surprised you didn't continue down the psychology path.
My word!
I would
Did you
have, but
see
it's
that?
just
The vines
it's just not worth it. I'm glad I didn't go
What should
down
I? The flames make the
psychology, bro,
pyre
because
sink.
it's like
This is
you need a
uncharted
master's to get a job in psychology.
about these pyres.
I feel that.
So I literally would have had to be in that bitch for like 6 to 8 years. I forget how long a master's is, just for the chance of getting a job.
Yeah.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Yeah, well, this is, I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna say is like you could have just went there for like probably like 4 years, get your like a bachelor's in it, and then just become a school psychologist. Cause I don't think you need the
You
full.
still need a master's.
Hey, you don't really.
Yeah. Entry level
I take it we can
psychology
call that a
jobs
success?
need masters.
We can indeed.
Nah, that sucks.
However, I now have even more questions.
They've
How
needed
does it
masters
work?
since we were in high
I
school.
must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I
Yeah,
think each has
them
those
in nursing,
telltale
they
vines
started
and
that
the
a
swirl on
decade
the
ago
ground.
where they started moving
You should feel
towards
free to solve them
masters
as
and
you
away
come
from
across them.
bachelors.
I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Stupid.
My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yeah, forensics was one I was thinking about for a while, but I was like, more than likely, I would need calc or trig. And after the velociraptor that is Miss Johnson, I never wanted to look at trig again, to be honest.
I don't blame you.
Especially the fact after I failed trig, the school was like, "Oh, you failed trig. You want to make up for it? Take calc in summer school." I was like, "Yeah, no."
Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard
Nah, I
past the
definitely
pillar.
feel that, cause that's
If
low
you don't
key
know it,
kind of
you'll
how it
see it
was for
easy
me
enough.
with
And
when I
don't
ended
tell
up having
anyone
trig.
what you're up to.
Cause like
Especially Professor Black.
I was planning on like at one point, cause I did fuck with physics a lot. Physics was lit.
Accio.
Especially since technically I failed a class that needed calc too, so I failed calc and trig technically. You know what, Lon?
Hey,
failed calculus trig.
I ain't gonna lie, thankfully the ones that I needed to do for if I wanted to go into physics, I only failed one of them, which is trig. And that's because the teacher I had was ass. Let's be honest. Also, I still don't understand how the fuck they allowed her to teach trig, bro. A teacher who actively comes to school and then tells you, hey, I don't even like math, but I'm gonna still try to teach you the math that I low-key fucking hate. And then also after doing that, you hit the middle of the year where you think you're learning something and you actually might progress. These are all you who made A's and B's in this half quarter. You're all gonna fail the next 2 quarters. I'm like, what? How are you gonna start off the third quarter immediately telling us that we're gonna fail? They're like, yep, you're gonna fail. If you didn't get an A this like the last 2 quarters,
I
yeah,
never
you're
thought
done.
Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
You're
Yeah,
out.
man.
You're good. Bye.
I can't relate to having A's and B's, especially since two
Pardon me,
quarters I just
is
had an
everything all
auto
right?
E
Hardly.
just by
I've just
showing
lost
up.
my business and almost my life.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
You'd best look
She was
elsewhere for
definitely a terrible
wares.
teacher.
I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this.
Teachers like that are the
Be on
reason
your
why people
guard.
hate certain
Ramrock and
classes
his
and
loyalists
hate
will
school
spare
in
no
general.
one.
They attacked you.
Obviously,
Well,
low-key
Ramrock
after
has no
trig, bro,
patience for goblins who won't join
my
him.
math ability
While
went
I
back
too
down
would
to
like to see
pre-algebra.
goblin kind treated by wizards as
Hey,
equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that
Not
which is
something
most
I'm proud of,
precious to
but
me, my paintings.
no, that's insane.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your
Nah, but I
cards.
definitely feels that
That is
though.
very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what
yeah,
was
it's like I
taken is
seen
returned
calc
to me.
equations. I ain't known anyone that can help
It was
me.
nice meeting
I ain't
you.
want to take calc again,
I wish it had
especially
been
at no
under
summer school,
better
bro. That's crazy.
circumstances.
Taking calc to make up for trig is insane.
Nah, that is insane. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Listen, you
After
failed one
what
of the
Ramrock
hardest
did to
math
that goblin
classes.
banker
You
at
could take
Gringotts,
the
I
other
shouldn't be
one
surprised at what happened to On.
to make up for it. Like, oh, you failed 1B, you could take 1A to make up for it. Like, Jesus.
Nah, facts though. That shit still is insane to me. That like they'll like you failed trig and then they make you take a class that you have to have known trig to do. Because I'm pretty sure you need a trig for calculus. Like not, I know you didn't need like all of trig, but I know like certain select parts of trig you needed for calculus. That's the annoying part, because that's how it was for me with physics. A certain part of physics I needed some form of trig for, and then they was like, okay, cool. And sadly, the only reason why I was actually passing trig was for that reason, that I had a physics class that actually went over the same shit that trig went over, and I was actually able to understand it because I had a teacher that actually wanted to fucking teach me. Sadly, after a certain point, they branch off from each other, and then I was just all alone with Trig. And the only other person that I could low key work with was a senior who was literally also my friend, who literally graduated halfway through my school year in Trig. So then I literally was like, oh, the only other person here that I could have worked with is now gone. So now I'm here stranded by myself in Trig with a terrible teacher who's not trying to teach, who low key sucks balls. And at the same time, I come to find out also hates Trig or math in general. And instead of her taking another path that she could have taken, she could have did anything fucking else as a major. She said, "I'm going to teach trig," and her only excuse for being a terrible teacher was her saying, "Trig is common sense. It's easy. This isn't a problem." One, you hate math, and I'm pretty sure somewhere along the reason why you fucking hate math is because you can't do math. Trig is not your strong suit either. You suck at trig. You suck at teaching. And sadly, you chose a profession that require you to do both. Why?
Revelio.
Like, I fully feel as though I could have actually learned trig, bro. I fully feel as though I could have done something with myself with that information. That information would have been useful. But it seems as though the Lord is my witness. Another path would be
Incendio.
taken in that instance.
Protego. Stupefy.
I didn't know what the fuck these were. I was like, what the fuck are those? Is this like a weird creature with roller skates? It's fucking spiders. Those are supposed to be spiders. I was lost. But yeah, I don't feel like going.
Past the ruins.
So
On the right
like,
track.
if I can find anything to do, I'm probably not going to try to learn trick again. Because unless I can guarantee the teacher is actually going to be fucking good enough to actually teach me something, and not just be outright being like you're going to fail, or is barely going to teach and then tell me common sense when I'm asking common like asking obvious fucking questions as an individual who does not
This
understand.
must be it.
Like you can ask her a question and her response is triggers common sense. And then
Looks as
which
if
makes
there's
it
more
even
than one way
worse,
to enter.
she'll actively go out her way to select someone who obviously doesn't know what the fuck is going on, so you can fuck up the problem, and then she immediately go like, "See, this is what not to do. Triggers common sense. It's not that hard. Also, if you're
Bro, that's the
struggling that
part that was
much,
crazy, bro. Like,
bro, facts." And then she be like, "If you're struggling that much, look at a friend's notes." I'm like, "Look at a friend's notes? Yes, look at a friend's notes. It will help you." And I'm like, "Okay, sure, we can do that."
hey man, that's how I fell victim of Miss Jonathan there.
Accio. Incendio. I won't rest.
But man, at least on the bright side, I passed the class, but I decided not to show up.
Pity. Accio.
God damn. Nah, I feel that though. Like,
Bro, I'll never forget that she just gave me 2 auto E's for 2 straight quarters, bro. That was crazy.
nah, especially for she gave you 2 auto E's for you literally doing what she told you to do, which was literally if you don't have the notes, ask your friend for the notes. And you
Yes,
did that.
sir.
And then she's like,
Copy the
"Oh,
notes and she said you're cheating.
bro, facts. Like, what the fuck?"
How many of you are there? Accio. Incendio.
There's just no point in showing up after that, man. I think I showed up maybe like 3 times after that, bro.
Yeah.
All the other times I just turned the hallway somewhere.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. Levioso.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
I know a murder trial when I see one. Incendio. Yes. Accio. I was right not to be worried about you.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. That was quite something. Now, to free arms cards.
That shit is insane. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I've had plenty of math teachers in my life from all sides of the spectrum. I can wholeheartedly say she was literally the worst. Which like is an insane thing to say. Because I know like certain people, their learning style is different from everybody else's learning style. And understandably, for how some people teach, they don't always match up to somebody else's learning style. That's understandable. That makes sense. And there's nothing wrong with that. The problem is literally the very fact that because of that reason, she didn't give a fuck about anybody's learning style. It was more of you need to do this on your own and figure it out. Which
For
is
real.
understandable if they had like 3 different stages of trig that you did. Like it was like, oh, hey, guess what? Understand for people who want to actually learn a higher education of math, we're going to split trig up into like 3 different sessions. The first session we teach you all about the basics. We help you go back over it, and then we get you on your like they build you up. And then afterwards, you say, hey, we're going to take what we learned, and they start building you from there and then moving it up. She didn't do that. She was like, we're not going to go over the basics. We're going to be like, hey, it's common sense. If you know algebra, you know this, you know this, you know this, you got it, no problems. I'm like, okay, sure, I know algebra. I know this. Excellent. That's perfect. Only issue that I did
Incendio.
have was fractions, because fractions, low key,
Accio.
were not my strong suit. I struggled with that shit.
Bro,
But like,
I feel
Jesus.
like trig, like you should be able to know multiple like learning
Revelio.
styles and be able to adjust to it. Cause trig, even though it's technically not, like it technically is applied math, bro.
You're not
So like,
wrong.
there's niggas out here like me that are literally retarded
Quite
when
an
it comes to
enchantment.
math.
The carts are returning to on.
Nah, I definitely feel that.
I can't learn for me just saying, look at the notes, bro. If I don't understand that, the notes not going out.
Exactly. Like, I wish I was
If
an
it's not math,
individual.
I'd be chilling, bro. But in math, I'm retarded, bro.
Hey, nah, I feel that.
Accio.
I won't lie. I wish I was the person that could just sit here and look at math equations and be like, you know what, I got this, and then do it. No, I legitimately need hands-on learning. I literally need to work on something hands-on, and you literally show me how to do it. Because I won't lie, I know I'm not the best at math, but I'm not the worst nigga at math. Somehow, she managed to make me feel like I am the worst nigga at math because she couldn't teach. And what sucks is that the people who actively would do dumb shit in her class would somehow never get flack from her. And if they did, it's only for the select few times she either catches that motherfucker doing something. But the people who actually wanted to get something done, even if they was to ask her questions, unless they were literally just literally one fucking person, I ain't gonna lie, it's annoying. Like there was like 1 to 2 people in our class that literally had A's in her class. And those are the only people that literally could sit there and ask her questions, and she will give actual, genuine fucking answers. Everybody else, she would literally give you the answer of trig is literally common sense, and I'm like, that's not helping me. That's not helping you. What the fuck is the point? Like, bro, I started fucking rambling now because of this shit. It actually pissed me off. I'm heated now. I don't like, bro. Let me
Accio.
relax. You're good, Tim. You're good. You're chill. Relax. Breathe. Continue to live your life as much as you can. Where's the other, what's the name, man? I gotta put these.
I know another one was like some of the sciences, like meteorology too, but like I can't get that degree because I need calc. So like, yeah, I ain't gonna do it. It's just calc.
Nah, I feel
Calc is
that.
crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, the funniest shit is though, for me to do like for me to do
Game design. I was
the
like,
game
yeah, I
development shit that I wanted to do, the game development shit, I actually have to
was
know
like
both calc
trig,
and
right? It
trig.
was like trig calc. Yeah, yeah.
I
But
need to
that's why I
know.
stopped looking at it, bro. I was like, I want to do this degree, and I looked at the math required. I was like, never mind.
Nah, facts. Cause I literally need all those. I need calc, trig, physics, and I think also statistics. Yeah, and I think also statistics for my video game development degree, which is a bachelor's degree, might I add you. In order for me to get that degree, I needed all 3 of those types of technical math, which,
Man's about to be locked in.
bro, I would have been locked in. But the worst part is that shit is expensive. And I won't lie, I did attempt in the beginning, but it did not work out the way I wanted it to. Did I finish this? I think no, I didn't finish it because it would have turned into the little castle thing if I did.
Revelio.
But yeah, The worst part is like it's not only was it expensive, but at the same time it literally required me to know certain shit as well that I did not have the stuff to do at the time. Like those are just the few things I remember off the top of my head. I know there was a few other things I needed to learn, which I was willing to literally learn. I won't lie to you. But the only thing that would literally will hold me back in that situation was literally the trig and the calc. Mainly because I know for a fact I need trig and I need calc. And in order for me to understand calculus, I need to know trig. And for the very fact that I don't know trig well completely is literally because I had the worst trig teacher ever in existence. And what makes it worse, I've actually attended a college class. Them motherfuckers will help you. You ask the motherfucking professor in college a question, that motherfucker will sit there and step by step work it out with you, help you understand that shit. She like in college, you're gonna be on your own. There ain't gonna be no one there to help you. So if you don't get this now, you're not gonna make it. I'm like, bro. I'm
I ain't
also
gonna lie to you, bro. Even if that was true, I really
Revelio.
despise the fact that like every teacher advertises it like that. Like no teacher ever says anything good about college. They're like, you get to college, you're on your own. You gotta do everything yourself. They act like you just walked into the hood. They
nah
be talking
facts.
about like you in the project. You like, bro.
And I ain't gonna lie, what I figured out is that the people who are the main ones promoting that if you go to college ain't nobody helping you are literally the main ones who, if they needed actual assistance in fucking college, did not actively ask for help. Motherfuckers would probably be the ones sitting there struggling for hours and hours on end and not say a goddamn thing and expecting somebody to just walk up and be like, hey, you need help. They did not just sit there. Because let's be honest, just as well in school, for them, they have 20 to 30 kids in their class. In college, them motherfuckers having at least 50 to 100 kids in each class damn near. And they have to teach all 50 to 100 kids the same thing they're teaching you. Naturally, they're not going to see you or be able to immediately cater to you at that moment unless they actually know you're having an actual problem. So if you don't say shit, they can't fucking help you. And everybody's like, oh, see, I'm in college, nobody came to help me, and I came out semi fine. So this is the mythology I'm going to also share to the rest of the world. No, not. Let's be honest. I ain't going to say every college teacher is like that, and they're like, hey, I mean, help you. Cause let's be honest, even in fucking high school, not every teacher was like, hey, I'm willing to actually come out here and help you.
Revelio.
But Jesus fucking Christ. Something has to give. Like, come on. Like, bro. But yeah, aside from that, there's that.
Accio.
Bitch, look at the box.
Levioso.
But yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I definitely, at one point in my life, I definitely actually loved math. Math was definitely one of my favorite
Revelio.
subjects. But
Bro,
we're,
I wish I could have took my finals, bro, for the music production class at CCBC.
I feel that. Wait, why couldn't you have requested to take them?
I mean, what happened was the day of it, the bus didn't show up for 3 hours.
I feel that.
So I missed the class.
I'm surprised you didn't ask if you could just make it up. I'm pretty sure
I stopped caring, to be honest.
uh, hey,
I
mm,
won't lie to you, like, I
Revelio.
wasn't as invested as one should be, to be honest.
I can understand that. It happens to the best of us, so. Where's these last, what's the names at?
I mean, it was stuff I could do at home for real. The only real reason I even like went to take the little certificate shit or whatever you call it is the fact that I would be able to use real studio equipment at the end. The only reason
Yeah,
I even took it.
I feel that. Technically, you should be able to use real studio equipment even without it, if I'm not mistaken.
Not without paying. Even though technically you pay in college, but most of that shit was covered.
But yeah.
They ain't fucking me with the credits. I didn't pay anything that semester.
Nah, I don't blame you.
All of that was all the free shit. But they fucked me with the class credits.
There you go.
They fucked me, bro. That shit's crazy.
I could definitely see that though. Where's the last stack of orbs at? Nah, but I definitely feels that though. Like, I'm still working on getting that stuff done though. It's gonna take a lot more time doing these now. Especially since that's how like low-key I wanted to get most of that stuff done while I was in school. That way, I would have been set when I left. But now, the time is very fucking strenuous. Rarely have much time to do anything. Well, schooling wise, like pretty much most of my days are limited, and I could do more school and shit. It's just that at this point, I'm trying to figure out a best way to do it, which I have been looking into, and I think I found something. Cause I'm at this point, I'm about to just take the skills that I do have and do something that I can do, and I'm thinking about just going into possibly doing like cybersecurity shit. So I'm gonna
Or
start working on that.
honestly, I don't even like thinking about getting some type of degree or some shit. But I don't even know what to get, to be honest. 'Cause most things is useless.
I'll just get some of like the basic shit. Cause I know they have some like free certificate esque shit that will actually help you get jobs.
Cause like honestly, I don't even want to do any coding things right now. Cause like with the AI stuff, I don't even see like the coding degree worth it. To be honest,
Well, I'll probably say
honestly,
this.
I don't even see any tech related thing worth it. But especially coding, cause a lot of those entry level jobs are the ones they're replacing with AI.
Well, true.
Coding and most of the tech stuff is now the new like the new like art degrees. To be honest, there are a lot of people getting them and they just in debt and they can't use it because the AI
Nah, I feel
replaced
that.
the entry level.
Bro, here we are. Nah, I feel that. That's the main reason why I was thinking about cybersecurity. Because with cybersecurity, they're not going to have AI do that shit for at least a good couple years, or like a good 10 years or so. So at that point, they gotta make sure it's flawless enough that they can trust it with the security of the infrastructure of everything around us. And at that point, that's
Accio.
probably not happening for a good while.
Incendio. Accio.
So cybersecurity would definitely be one of the best options to do for now. In that regards, with the AI stuff, like that's one reason why I also like I'm not trying to get into like
These Merlin trials won't get the best of you.
The programming aspect that at one point I wanted to do, I'm probably not going to start touching onto. But I'm probably still going to do the. I'm still going to try work on doing the gaming shit that I wanted to do. Cause let's be honest, AI can probably make some pretty decent video games, but that shit is probably going to still be eh, without it going into a specific direction or somebody actually walking it the path they wanted to walk to creatively. Because let's be honest, AI would just grab information from places that already exist to build something. They can't just build anything from scratch. They need like a template. So with that aspect, you still can probably fuck around and do something. That's why like at one point I thought about it. I was probably just gonna go for like started my video game development. I was planning on going just straight into like game design. Because with at least that, I don't need to have calc and all them other ones.
I feel that. The only annoying part is like it ain't gonna replace the jobs that need a lot of skill. It's just gonna be annoying because we're probably gonna be the generation that gets fucked for 5 years trying to get an entry level job. They
Probably.
got the AI doing them dumbass entry levels. Then you gotta do the free internship that doesn't count as work experience in a lot of places.
Nah,
They
that's
hope that
fair.
it counts for another one. It's crazy.
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
don't know, man. I'm probably gonna get back into the making beats shit on the side, low key.
Nah, I feel that.
I just gotta get some shit for it.
Like, that's why like for me, I was thinking like at this point, it'll be better like it'll be better for everybody to be like, hey, understandably AI is becoming a thing, but I think it would make more sense to get skills and something that you can use
If you're here for
that'll
my
help
wares,
you
I'm afraid I still don't have
pretty much
much.
Oh, I
get
have good news.
get
Your carts are on their way back.
skills
I don't
like
know
pretty
what
much
to
acquire
say.
skills is something that you
Any
can
hope
do
I have of getting
even
my
if you
belongings
do not
back
have a
was
job for
quickly
it.
fading.
Something that you can literally
Ranrock's
turn
lot called me a
into
fool
a
for
job that
believing
you
in
can
the
make for
good and
yourself.
wizard kind.
That's like
Thank you for
what I'm
proving
thinking
them
about
wrong.
because like with cybersecurity, naturally I can work for somebody, or I can be independent in that standpoint. Or if I do game design, I can still be independent in that situation, or I can find somewhere I can work for someone while also having the game design degree. Since you like that, like if you don't have the funds to do something truly exponential and you're not trying to put yourself in debt, find stuff that you can do that shouldn't cost too much, or you can get like a free program for, and then literally just do that and then build something.
I'm
Naturally, you
probably
can
just gonna
still
do
look
like
for other stuff,
welding or
but
some
like,
shit to be honest.
nah, I feels that.
That's what I would think about,
I
just doing
managed to
some
free your
basic
carts fairly
fucking
easily.
physical labor
I'm
shit.
glad you're all right.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I get
can't
you.
wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along
I
just
definitely feel
fine.
that though.
Perhaps my next
Don't you
piece will be
don't
a
you need like
tribute
a
to all
construction
that is
degree for
good
when you use
between
welding
us.
equipment?
Uh, I don't think so.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I
Pretty sure
can't wait to
welding
get
is
started. Thank you
separate
again for
from
all
that.
you've done.
No way. I know for a fact you probably had need some type of skill in
Revelio.
construction. Since I think they do count welding equipment to be up there, the leagues of like getting a hold of like dynamite and shit for the very fact of how destructive and dangerous it can be. So that's just my thought process. I don't know. It could be different. All right, I am in the open world. What just happened? Where did that quest go? Oh, mm. But yeah, that's just me though. I ain't gonna lie. It would have been cool if they actually did like if they like you know how like they had like events and shit they had in like school and stuff. It would have been cool
Yeah.
if they did like a little. slight like event, like one of the events they did, they brought like a DJ in and they taught people how to like the DJ. That would have been cool for the niggas that want to
That would have
do.
been cool for real.
Yeah, for the people that want to do like rap and shit, they could have just taught them how to be a DJ. They can make their own
This
beats,
must be where the
and
pinch
at the
smedley
same
family
time, they
astrolabe
could do
is.
like a little thing like they do with like art stuff. Like you know how like they do with like some art schools. They be like, hey, with all the knowledge you just learned, go home and make something with XYZ amounts of stuff. I'm like, you know what? That actually sounds fucking cool. I'd do that. That's like that would be fun. Just use all my knowledge and make my own little project and present it to the class.
It'd be cool. I mean, they probably didn't do it because DJing has pretty much been digital since we've been in high school for real. People
I
don't
should
use the
let Grace know
hardware
that I
no
found
more
her
like
family
that.
astrolabe.
It's just
Well,
like
yeah.
you tap in two buttons on the iPad.
True. I ain't gonna lie, I've
That's probably why you
always
do it.
probably.
Not
I
really the skill set anymore.
I won't lie, even though it's like not the skill set anymore, I still would like to learn that because like, let's be honest, with the way shit be sometimes, you fuck around and be a DJ with a keyboard and shit, and then the internet go down, and then everybody's sitting there like, damn, the party's ruined. If you had the turntables and shit, all you need to do is just have like your own power source, or just like have something simple, and then you can just use like your phone or anything else, or like anywhere that you have the music stored onto to still do the
Trust you
job
didn't
that
find the
you would
dive
normally
too
do.
terribly difficult.
Man, at that point with the way
Hello,
this
Grace.
era is,
I
right?
followed your
People
bearings on
probably
a
just
dive in
leave.
the
The
Black
party would be
Lake.
over. The
Oh,
power
how
go out.
incredible!
True.
Did you find the
Everybody
astrolabe?
going home.
Not wrong.
Bro, I do want another MIDI keyboard. Well, probably a MIDI controller these days. They got better shit than what I had. I'll be back on the beat shit
I
because
did.
I know how to
I
make
hope it
beats.
makes your father happy.
It
I
will.
feel that.
I can't
Back
wait
on
to see
that.
his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Mhm.
I'm
Thank you
kind of
again.
surprised you haven't
And I do hope you keep
wasn't
diving.
been doing
You
it
certainly
and
have a knack
using it
for
to
finding treasure.
like not promote yourself, but essentially to do some jobs on the shit on the side.
With the keyboard,
No, the beat
I
shit.
don't have that. I mean, I don't have any of that anymore for real.
Uh,
I never owned the FL itself. I used the cracked version. Then
Seems
for
like a
this
special
PC, I
official place.
refuse to use cracked versions because I'm not gonna willingly put a virus on my computer.
no, that's fair. That is actually pretty fair. I won't lie. Mm, hmm. I can definitely see that though. I ain't gonna lie, part of me was definitely thinking about also learning how to make them, only for the very fact of I was thinking about the shit that I could do low key for my channel for myself that doesn't require me to have to spend money on it.
I feel that.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Why the fuck do I gotta put in the Cineo back on after I already been using it this entire fucking time? I'm fucking stupid. So I had to put back on the spell that I have nothing need to use.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Oh yeah, that was always interesting to me. Probably not gonna be streaming for too long today. Normally I probably stream like for 3 to 4 hours, but might cut it short.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard has a
But yeah, it's also why I wanna fucking typewriter eventually, bro. Do like physical typing because I don't want everything to just be
What are you doing out
tied
here?
to my PC.
Challenging you
So
to
it
a game
has
of
to be
Summoner's Court.
honest.
I think it's
I
time you
feel
faced
that.
a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill.
I like doing
A
stuff
test
on
of a
here because
witch or
the
wizard's mettle.
convenience,
What say?
like a workstation, but it's like
I'm
my
in.
hard drive
Let's do it.
spontaneously
Brilliant.
dies.
Yeah.
All of my writing
Summoner's
is
Court. The
gone
ever-changing
for the
game.
moment.
I feel that.
Akio.
That's the same thing I'm gonna do with the beat making
Ball
shit.
in
I'm
the
gonna get
wrist.
some hardware too.
No worry.
Akio.
Fuck.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
I keep forgetting I gotta let go of the right trigger.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Yeah, I'll need to practice. That was my practice round. I'm about to dust your little
Summoner's Court.
goofiness.
The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
You often play Hogwarts on stream? Yeah, most. Well, this is more recent than anything else, but yeah, essentially. And yeah, yes, I do occasionally read the chats. I do tend to be late to reading them, mainly because I'd be distracted. But aside from that, yeah.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
I did it. Summoner's Court. Okay, let's see. Other side quests. There is this one. Let me head over here. Let's travel here. Let's see if that is something that we can do with that. Get to the next quest.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
I do, Gareth, but you're going to have to wait.
Accio. Levioso. Rebellio.
God damn it. I be hating that I be hitting it too early and then it just flies off. God damn it. Ah, I got you that time, little shit. Alright, Gerald.
Revelio.
I mean, Garen. I don't know why I call it, man. It's Gerald.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
I'm
Do you have a
aware.
moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
I kind of do not want to do that.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
That was one of these. Perfect. Where's the other one at before I start? Oh, wow. That was too late. Ah. There we go.
Revelio.
The house point hourglasses looked cool as hell though, I won't lie. Okay, so it's down there.
Revelio.
Alright, let's get this over with. The first one is 6. So that's 2 plus 4 is 6. And then it would be the weird owl thing creature. Yep, so it's that one. That's perfect. And then for 11, 5, 11, 1 is 6. Then that'll be another 5. Which is the weird bird. Nope, that is the crab. Alright, so crab is the next one. Crap, I went past it. Got it, did it again. There we go.
Revelio.
Yes, sir. They said it was on the third. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm too high up. I go down.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
I don't have. I don't think I have that spell. Oh no, I think it is
Descendium.
automatic. Oh, okay. That's perfect. Got it.
A lift. Must be how I get down.
Ooh,
Looks broken though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Wait a second. Okay. I was just curious. This thing is rusty as all hell.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Hmm. Yes, I am reading the chats as well.
Incendio! Levioso! I'm going to have to get past this.
I don't think there's anything down there. Maybe. Well, no, that hurt to check. Should be good.
Levioso!
No. I ended up sprinting a little too far. Oh.
Reparo! Levioso! Incendio!
No. No, you don't.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo! Levioso! Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Oh, is that? Wow. Okay, so literally the one spell that I just got. Okay. That's great.
Accio! Levioso! Aha! Got it.
Oh, I'm not going to need that spell, and immediate to a part where I needed that spell.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
I ain't gonna lie. I need to bring back like how candy store used to be back in the day, where you just go in there, there'd be all kinds of snacks and sweets, bro. I look he
Does
fuck.
it get any more
I
cozy
look
than
he fucked with the
Hogsmeade?
way it was like then. That shit was lit. Nowadays it's just, eh. Half the shit that you want to find is not always at the store
Candy
that you go
stores
to.
is still like that.
I ain't gonna lie, I've only seen like one actual legitimate candy store, and that was when we went to the mall for our senior, I think it was like senior day or some shit. We went to David Buster's. Aside from that, I have not
Yeah,
seen a single candy store like that since.
because you gotta go far out for them. I think there's one in the at the harbor. Pretty sure there's one downtown.
Oh, right. Might look into it one day. That would be cool.
We have it all in our.
Hmm. Why am I running? I refuse to run if I have magic. Like, no. The fact that I didn't grab a single one of these teleporting spots is insane. Alright, let's head to the lower grand staircase, and then let's go talk to Garrett again.
Hello again. Were you able to get...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Yeah, will not be drinking it. 'Cause I have a feeling if you do, you will be whizzing for the rest of your life.
Revelio.
There's a very long staircase.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's something in that room. God damn it. I used the wrong spell. God damn it, I did the wrong spell again.
Lumos.
Butterfly should be around here. Oh, there you are. Not this way. Right. I ain't gonna lie, this game is unnecessarily loud, like legitimately. I'm pretty sure I lowered the volume of like the audio. Yeah, I did, and this game is still insanely loud. That should be better at least. Hopefully. But yeah, we have to figure this C out. Alright, let me head back to the common room. Now, I won't lie, this is actually very cool. I won't lie, like out of all of the
That's it.
rooms in
I'm making
Hogwarts,
good progress with those tokens.
I will definitely say for sure that Slytherin's like
Another house token
room
for the house
entrance
chest.
is actually pretty cool. Okay, we got all these. Now I just need to get a few more, and then we'll have the house chest done.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello. Alright, let me see what's in here actually.
Revelio.
Hmm. Okay, we did that, got that out of the way. Need the two of the Merlin trials. I increase my storage, that's perfect. Okay, so completing the Merlin trials will probably help me increase more of my storage, so I'll be trying to work on doing some more of those. Wait, what happened? Why is it suddenly grayed out? What happened? Okay, nothing worth keeping. That actually looks somewhat better. This one actually works the best, but I want the best out of me armor. This one's just as good, but I will stick with this one. I want a different hat though. This hat's okay. I got some new handles. So I have 4 inventory slots unlocked. So I did all the side stuff for right now. Besides like exploration. What's this one? I'm gonna do this last mission, this last main mission, and then I'll probably call the stream there. If I'm being absolutely honest. Like, I do enjoy the stream. Streaming Hogwarts is fun. This is actually legitimately been one of the few streams that actually I have enjoyed in a while. Besides like stuff I did for the first time.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
But that's just me. So let me see. What do you want me to do with the
Revelio.
Am I missing something?
Accio.
Ah.
Levioso. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Bro, I can't wait till I can get my broom or a hippogriff or one of the few creatures. Cause this walking shit ain't it. It's understandable if I'm just walking around town or walking the halls of school, but I refuse to be out in the world and
Revelio.
walk.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Bro, a mysterious individual has told you its name and is luring you around with notes. It's definitely a trick. A trick that I will sadly walk into because I need to do it to progress the story. Oh, one of these Merlin trials is over here.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
I've been
How
curious.
did you injure
I
your
won't
ear?
lie.
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Nah, the fact that there's a tradition in the Black family to decapitate their house elves after they no longer have uses. Ow! Where the
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
like them things is like unnecessarily big, bro. This bro.
Accio! Protego! Protego! Stupido! Accio! Incendio!
Get away from me.
Protego!
goddamn super tadpoles.
Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh man, it's just stuck now.
Protego. Stupefy.
Bruh, I legitimately hate fighting those damn things. They have way too much fucking health for their own good.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
You must feed the guardian of the wherever this is.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Man stole all the stuff in this room to impress a woman. Man, he went to
That's what
extreme
you gotta do.
lengths.
You just sprinkle in a little murder afterwards, too.
Nah, a little murder
a map.
afterwards is hilarious.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Factual.
Nah. Nah. Factual, no. I don't know about that one. But it is something. I'll be honest.
It is factual. You gotta...
You gotta send a tribute into the demons.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
I immediately reached in my boot, took off my sock, and gave it to him. I said, there you go, Scrouch. You helped me find the pages to save the world. Here's a sock. Well, you know, I can't give them the sock. Fucking... The dude has to give him the sock. Sirius, I think. That's his name. I ain't gonna lie though, it's definitely insane that you have to give them an article of clothing in order to free them from their contracts. And it has to be the person that put them in the contract or their master in general. It's low-key criminal, to be honest. You ain't got me some mushrooms. Jesus is about to be a... You know what? Oh, I'm right here. Yes. Oh, this is the Beast Classroom. Perfect. Mm-mm. To the forbidden for to the forbidden forest we go. Oh, chickens. No, no, you don't.
Defendo can be just as dangerous as Crucio in the wrong hands. Or the right one.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Man's head is not in the game of quote unquote into school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Pretty sure the dude is French.
Incendio.
I think. I know it's a European-esque word.
Incendio.
I think that one actually might be live thinking about it.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
That was tedious.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Hey, all because one's a thief does not mean they're not trustworthy. It just tends to be that the most skilled ones tend to be untrustworthy. Mainly because when they did trust people, they got fucked over, so. It comes with the territory. Not everybody can be trusted, whether they're a thief or not.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
I definitely hit the
Are you
B button.
sure you're not a muggle?
Accio. Potato. Stupid one.
Are you sure you're not a muggle? We need to hear this. You take that sweet shit to the grave.
You
with all
won't
that
just
talk.
now. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio.
No, I will say that was
No risk
embarrassing.
those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Alright, let me do this now.
shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
No, obviously.
I wonder if
Last
any of my
person that
spells have
tried
got me through this.
got decapitated.
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Ooh, chest.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Levioso.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Okay. Ooh, got Spider Fang. Another Spider Fang.
Revelio.
Ooh, got a new royal maroon coat. Oh. Are you sure you want to abandon this quest? Wait, what? Oh, that okay. Did I go backwards? I think I went back. Okay, I went backwards. That's what it was.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, this is actually really cool. Okay, let's go back this way then.
Revelio. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
I ain't gonna lie, the fact that Jackdaw made it in here in general is insane. Because in order to open those doors, it
That's
says I
odd.
need to
I'd have
activate them.
thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
You know what? It's more likely he never made it this far. That's probably what it is. You probably didn't show any aptitude for the type of magic they were looking for.
Accio.
So they just outright hit him with a trap and that man decapitated him his damn self. Either that or he ran into Ranrock. And Ranrock took him out. Mans does seem to be more of the decapitate first, ask questions later.
Incendio.
Or ask questions never.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Hey, yo, man, just flipping over there. Look at him go.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Defeat an enemy with the venomous tactacula. Okay, good to know. I could try that out.
Accio. Protego.
Hey, yo, that's hilarious. Old spider body got yeeted off, hit the platform, and the platform was like, nope, you don't belong here.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
Alright.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Alright, we should be almost close towards the end of this.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I don't even think I have that spell. Oh yeah, I don't think I have that spell yet. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I have that spell. I do. Oh, you know what? I think I know what that might be.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
They did this man dirty.
There's something beyond this room. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Gotta be done with the small ones.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Jack sends his regards.
Accio! Levioso!
Ow.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! What? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
That was cancerous. Second doorway, here we come.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ah, I see. So if someone actually did manage to get past all that and they came here, they would more likely drown before they get
I can
inside.
only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
The magical portraits that allow you to, no matter which time you could be in, you can still interact with those around you.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
The connection to ancient magic has been unlocked. Has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your wizard field guide. Alright. You earn talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new powerful talents await you. Oh wait. I would definitely be grabbed. That'd be useful. Hey, holding down the dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. I definitely will grab that. That is actually pretty lit. I will definitely grab both of those. Both those will be useful. Ancient magic throws, catch, enemy weapons. Step perfect. They're doing that. Perfect. How'd I grab this one? Okay, I know I'm using a lot on this and I haven't been to the other one yet, but this will be the one I'm grabbing. So I'm gonna say, well, so when I get level 22, that's when I will grab. I want to get the perfect potato, but that would actually be lit. So I'm gonna hold off on buying anything else from here now. I don't have any of the dark art stuff yet. I will grab this though. Alright, grabbing both of those is important. That's perfect. So now I'm trying to decide if I should grab this one or not. I'm gonna grab this too. I know, let's see. That's actually OP. I will definitely grab this one. This will give me a reason to stock up on the cabbages. That's what I'm gonna do. Stock up on these little cabbages. Since I'll automatically generate one every time I cast one, I can cast up to 3, which means I can have 6 on the field at once. That's about to be glorious. Alright, so does I exit the map chamber?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I'm pretty sure I'm near the Hufflepuff room right now. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Around the gear slots. Well, I could have sworn I had literally gratified that chest. Professor Sharp's assignment.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Oh. There's the key.
Yes.
Got another token, yes sir. Huh. Okay, here's another one. Damn it. Jesus Christ. God damn it. God damn it. Mm. I'm just beating this thing's ass at this point, bro.
That's it.
Holy shit.
Revelio.
I ain't gonna lie, whoever out here fucking around tickling fucking sleeping dragons deserve to get eaten. Let's be honest.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah. Just music class, I think. Fuck was that?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm right here, so.
Lumos.
I think I might have to go back downstairs. But there's no other way to know but to... Okay, yeah, I gotta go downstairs. Maybe it's not downstairs. Maybe it's upstairs. Because I don't think it would be this far away. Going to Butterfly is actually not too far from where the thing is. Oh, that's what something got atomized. As these outside, now where I need to go. That's locked. So where the... Maybe all the way down? I just came from here. Oh. Where could this be at? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I don't think it's all the way down here. It would... Yeah. Oh, so this is where the whistling was. That's why. Let me check all the upstairs. Maybe it might actually be all the way up here. since the picture is right, like not too far from here. Maybe it's behind one of the locked doors. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I'm thinking it's behind one of the locked doors. I just don't have the spell for that yet.
Lumos.
Nope. Oh, this is flying class? Alright, I was doing the hop off, but just so I legitimately do not have to ever walk around again, I'm going to flying class. Because Jesus Christ. At this point, with as much walking as they're doing, that you have to do before you learn from flying class, they should have the strongest leg muscles on the man. Excuse me. One's leg muscles should be immaculate. All this walking.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
I think I'm
property.
getting the hang of this.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Okay.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I forgot they had a fucking giant squid just vibing in the lake outside Hogwarts.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Oh, I asked for a
I
race, isn't he?
say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as... Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Hey. Oh.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Hogwarts is definitely one of my favorite games. And also, I appreciate the follow. Thanks. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna try to pronounce your name, but I don't think right now I'm in the right headspace to try to figure that shit out. I'm gonna assume it says Tessa Marshall. I'm just gonna go with Tessa Marshall for now. That's what we're gonna do. Anyway, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And also, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed so far.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Hey, thanks, friend. Oh, completed 6 main quests. Okay, got that out of the way. I don't have any side quests right now, so what I will do. I need to go here anyway. Which one is it? Is it this one? Nope, that is not that one. Yep, okay, this is where we're going to be going. After I purchase a broom, then I'm going to stop by,
Bowling?
no, 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 no. Did the game just crash? The game just crashed. Are you serious? Bro. The game literally just crashed, and I know for a fact I did not save. So I don't know if it saved after all those missions. Bro. I'm hoping it did, so I don't have to go through all that shit again, but I might have to. Mm, that's great. That's really, really great. Hopefully I don't got started. I'm about to check real quick and see where it left my spot at, because I'm pretty sure if it made me start over from the last time I saved, I will end the stream here and we'll try to get back there off stream. I will not do that on stream since I'm pretty sure y'all do not want to see that. If y'all do, then I don't mind doing that, but for right now, I'm just gonna assume nobody wants to see me tediously go back through the same missions that they probably already have seen. I don't even feel like going back through those missions myself. I'm gonna be very honest. I enjoyed them, that is true. But do not want to immediately have to do it again back to back. Hopefully this game loads, because it's taking a minute. I actually think something is happening. What is going on? The game is not even loading. Bro. I just can't win, can I? Well, I seem to be experiencing technical difficulties, so for those who enjoyed the stream, and stop by. I do appreciate you. I thank you guys very much. So if you enjoyed the stream, please follow, leave a like. I don't know, subscribe, either one. Or if you want to do all three, I also would appreciate it. But yeah, anyway, I'll definitely be streaming again tomorrow. So that and also I need to figure out how I can get a hold of my schedule so I can screenshot it and then post it. So it'll be easier to show how my schedule is going to be. But anyway, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed and I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.